Balls, 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 balls. It seems to be working.
Son of a bitch! Here I come to save the day!
Tarts in your dinghy!
Yeah, Maddie.
With your dinghy.
And I shit in yours, Fugu.
Oh, brother, this
I'll shit right in that cereal.
Wow, wow, wow.
Well, 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 Maddie. Well, well, well. Oh, Today might be a very uncomfortable stream. For me. To poop on. Welcome in. Doubt it. Ugh. I am ready to go. Like the uncomfortable, like the back of a Volkswagen. Yep. We're testing out these new pastels that I got from some random company. They look like dog shit. They look like dog shit. Hi, Blink Dog. And get that second glass, Blink Dog. What? No, I'm testing out badly made pastels. Hi, Omizu. But they look like shit. This new random company called Badly Made Pastels. I will always enable you, Blink Dog. This new random company called Badly Made Art Supplies. They say they have paintbrushes made of pubes on the way. Hi, Carlos. The pube brushes. God, this is really far away. Not a plein air session, no. I've done a couple times from the studio, Mizu, with pastels. Couple times. I felt like doing pastels. I literally have had no time to do the setup. Okay. We might be doing 2 today. Are you pasteling that? Oh, no, I'm not. I got it. Oh, fuck. I have a... Can you even see it? I have a skull and I have something else to set up, but... No, there it goes. Oh. Fuck. Shit. Ah, shit. Shit. I don't have a photo of it because I literally finished cooking, then eating, and... We need to know, are you a spooky skeleton with gloves on? I am, Goose Room. Maddie is the bastard. Maddie is the bastard.
What the fuck is that?
You're a bastard. What are you at? 175? Weak compared to salt. High salt. Oh my god. Salt's probably over 200. Oh, I'm going to, Odorous. I'm going to. I just watched episodes 1 and 2 of Heated Rivalry yesterday. Okay. All right. So these are the pastels I've made. I've tested them when I use them, but I haven't used them to do something because I was using up the other ones. And I wanted to make sure I had enough to sell if needed. So this is now my personal set. For anyone who doesn't know, I number all the bottoms of these. That's 41. So if you go on my site, you could buy individuals of specific colors. Numbered bottoms, yep. So if you like a color and you wanted more, you're going through one, there you go. There you go. I wonder if I should move this to the right. Sorry, I'm just trying to get comfortable here. Okay. Okay. All right, so we can sketch. I'm doing a skull. I don't have a photo of it because I have had no time to do anything else. So we're gonna just start. We might do a little sketchy sketch. What would be a good sketching color? Could be like a yellow ochre. I have some straight pigments. I'm probably gonna lean into some greens here. Right here. Let's start off with that. We're starting off with the one I actually didn't write down, but I believe this is 25. I missed a couple. I think this is 25. All right. Yeah, all right. So I saw somebody do a oil pastel time lapse, and there's some things that they were doing that seemed like good things to do that I was unaware of. So I'm gonna try and actively practice some of these things that might be uncomfortable. We're looking more straight on than I have in the past. Oh, this is a far distance. Jesus Christ. All right, time for a shoulder workout, everybody. Could probably be less severe. I might have started it off too high as well. Let's go down lower. the camera in focus? Is that better? God, my arm is just straight outstretched. Oh, God. Whew.
A good evening.
A good evening, Drew Holtz. Oh, God. Bless America. Oh, they changed. Interesting. We're doing a skull. I literally did not have time to take a photo of it and get that sorted. So I'm sketching a skull right now. So you're gonna see, you know, this is, you're gonna have no reference. We might do another one today too. The painter is drawing, yeah. I don't know where the fuck my proportions are right now, but allegedly. I definitely did not grave rob this. Definitely didn't. God help me. Grave borrowed, yes, good. That's more accurate. Son of a bitch! Let's go to something a little darker. Hello, hello. Hmm. Hmm. So I wonder if it's because it's cold in my place. Getting a little bit of like non-smoothness that I would prefer not to be happening. These are all pastels. Yep, extruders. Spend most of our lives living in a gangster's paradise. If anybody has any questions, please let me know. Or else. Except for Maddie. What the fuck? Indeed. Indeed. Oh, fuck you, Maddie. No, no, no! Oh! Oh! Jesus! Why did that go out? Oh, it didn't. Okay. Son of a bitch! I will never recover from that. Never. I can't believe you do that, Maddie. I can't believe you do that. On a Monday. I wonder if I should just use my finger because the glove is like slipping too much. Most of our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Seeing tears fall to the pallet cam? Maybe. Two glasses in a... Is there? Oh, that they're only supposed to be. I gotcha. Isn't it technically 4? Five, 6. What am I doing? What are you doing, Onizu? All right, we're gonna try and create a Coke finger. 7, 8. All I see is your sumo guy. Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, sumo. I didn't have time to take a picture, Omizu. I'm doing a skull. There you go. All right. All right, we got our... we got our, wait. There we go. Our drug finger for smearing. Been spending most. I did, because I need to smear. I be smearing. It was slipping. It was slipping. So I do have to say the pastels feel very stiff right now, and I think it's because they're cold. Dry and cold is how I like it, Maddie. I wonder. Because that finger anywhere badly is my... That's true. I am the best proctologist in a 2-block area in Rockford, Illinois. So far, this is terrible. Dr. Seymour Butts. Richard Hertz. Chafing. Gotcha. Scullyton, yep. The poop finger, yes. He cuts a hole in every glove he uses in examination. I do. Mike Oxlong. Amanda Hugginkiss. Bend over. Bill McCracken. Yeah, I think that's just going to be a temperature thing. I'm feeling it right now that it's just like... It's too on the wax side. But then, like, my place is very cold. My place is very cold in general. But then again, it's like how much how much of this needs to be pressure related versus just, because is it better to be slightly too hard to use in warmer weather than, you know, it being on the colder side? Colds are very placed. Salt, you know, a lot of hell is very cold. Remember the frozen lakes of hell? And was it the seventh circle of hell? That was all cold. And I'm in the ninth circle of hell called Wisconsin. You can never be too hard, Amanda. That lying liar Dante. Justice for Dante against the oppression of salt. Been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Well, all right. Our Lord and Savior just might have misremembered salt, okay? How you doing, Emmanuel? These are oil pastels. But yes, crayons, Emmanuel. Crayons, I tells you. Now, if he said that, I'm just being contrarian. I mean, he probably implied it or directly said something similar, right? This will be good to also see what colors I'm kind of missing in the ranges. The Spooderman trailer. Description is a Disney cruise. No, Carnival Cruise. Disney is third circle. Looks like I need a brighter gray. A brighter neutral. Looks like I'm missing that. Gluttony on Disney, yep. I think the concept of Disney is gluttony, Blink Dog. I really hate this easel. Really do hate this easel, everybody. This easel was a bad investment, everybody. 350 bucks. So yes, unfortunately it was. It's just so goddamn wobbly too. But I'm starting to suspect people on Amazon don't really know quality art supplies, huh? Hi, Silver. Yeah, this one had good reviews, Maddie. But there wasn't a lot of just options. Like, unfortunately, the easel I do want is like $1,000, and Papa can't buy that right now. Nick, did you see Nicole has her own section there? Oh, do you, Silver? Is it made of gold? No, it's just, it's a very heavy, Amanda. It's like very heavy. It's usually a weighted system. There's usually some mechanical, like, there's like a mechanical crank system, a part of it. So you could just crank off at any moment. Will it paint for you too? That is some sticker shock. I mean, you know, the difference is, Amanda, is I paid $350 for this horse shit. It's wobbly. One of the screws stripped in it. It's awkward and not. It's just not like not stable. So like, look at like it doesn't hold things in place. Fuck those blood easels, yeah. It's just, it's frustrating. It's frustrating when I just want it to firmly secure my painting easily. And they give you all these things that make that worse. Yeah, it's not even a year old, Silver. If I had the money for right now, I would get rid of this. If I had the monies. If you've got the money, honey, I've got the time. Circling back, Wisconsin is more likely. Is that a Witcher reference, Nifheim? I was making a Dogma reference, Blink Dog, by the way, with that joke about Wisconsin. Easily? Oh, yeah. Easily. No, oh, Norseman. Okay, yeah. Is that where The Witcher got a lot of their names from? Really stolen pretty wholesale from another author. No shit. I did not know that, Amanda. More Slavic. Well, the studio was Polish, right? Oh, fucking A. Oh, I'm exhausted, everybody. I had an exhausting day. I am what we call in the biz exhausted. Had to use the Googs, but yes, headquartered in Warsaw. Gotcha. Poop take a lot out of it? No. I didn't really sleep yesterday. I slept very, very little. And then I had a bunch of shit to do today. Hence why I couldn't sleep. All night, Maddie. No, I had to wake up really early today, and then I couldn't fall asleep again last night. And so then I slept like an hour and a half in my desk chair, so I could wake up on time for this thing. And after that thing was done, I slept for like another 2 hours. But then I had to battle that shit while I had to go run errands. I had to pick up my paintings from that photographer. Make another stop, and then I had to go home and cook that pizza and get set up for this. Just sleep better? Yeah. Don't make me have a conniption, Amanda. I won't hesitate to connect. I'm not Russian, by the way, Maddie. Oh. They call Irish dancing these days. Are you gay sex? I might be. Who knows? Tell me, why are we so blind to see? A badly busy day. Stop 1, Bone Store. Stop 2, Rubber Chicken Store. Stop 3, Perverts Anonymous meeting. No, it's not Perverts Anonymous. It's Perverts, it's Perverts United. Stop 4, do something in an alley. That's true. That was my day. What did I do in that alley? I ate 2 rotisserie chickens. Like an animal. No sauce. Yeah, I'm a member of Perverts United, not Perverts Anonymous. You think I hide that shit? Hell nah. Oh, hell nah. No sauce. I know, Blink Dog. 2 rotisserie chickens, dry. Only the grease. Who's calling me? Oh my God, pickles. Sorry, 1 second, checking something on my phone. Not allowed?
Fire the nuclear weapons.
Because I'm good at deducing things you didn't buy them at. That is true, Blink Dog. Oh my God, a raid! Welcome in. Welcome in. Get on in here. You're fine, Octopi. Hi, dear actor. Get on in here. Oh my God, unknown is Angel. Unknown is Angle. Welcome in. What were you up to? Post your links before I burn this place to the fucking ground. I won't hesitate. You might... We'll see if you are the right angle for the job. Hi, Sean. What's up, bud? Octopi, better see some links.
Aggressive.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. How you doing? Wait. Perfect. Welcome in. Nailed it. Nailed it. No excuses. This place is already on fire. Hopefully this goes somewhere. We'll see. That was, let's see. Everybody go follow Octopi on Instagram. I've been following them for at least 30,000 decades. You should check it out too. They post they probably do a post as often as once every minute, and they've been doing this forever. So you should follow them too. I think they have the most posts on Instagram ever, and they're not stopping. And they ain't stopping. Okay? And that is a badly guarantee, okay? On my honor and my moderator's honor, okay? All right, that is a legally binding promise. Okay? Legally binding. What? What did I say, Pickles? I have no honor. No, you have honor. Just poutine? Poutine? Maddie, you are the bastard here. All right, everybody. Now we're gonna start the portion of the stream where we just talk about fast food, like it's actually like good food and good. All right, so let's just start arguing about who has the best food out of fast food restaurants, because that's all that matters. I haven't had any fast food restaurant for probably 4 months. It depends if you consider my burrito place fast food. But I don't think it is. It's fast, but it's not like a fast food corporation, right? It's not a corporation. No, I don't think so, Carlos. Like, I'll say the rule is it a corporation? If it's a corporation, then it counts. What the fuck is Triple O? Is Triple O some, like, Canadian thing? Okay. You just hit the... Oh, God. A white spot extension that just says burgers and fries. That sounds good, though. I wish I had a good burger place where a burger wasn't like $8 or $9. Yeah. Oh, Maddie, it's like why I'm so exhausted today, because I had to fucking cook for myself. I cooked myself a pizza and I enjoyed it, but it's like, it is a lot of work, especially when you're racing around doing other stuff. Those days are long gone. Which days of cooking for yourself, Amizu? Your average Mexican place will have more calories and fats, but they are been. Well, it's also just like food that's cooked and not manufactured, right? The fact of the matter is every corporation's margins come from standardizing their food making processes, so there's less variation and higher margins on it. Oh, the affordable, I know, Amizu. I would kill for like a good $5 burger. I kind of hate this so far, everybody. I kind of hate this. Who else hates this? Who else hates that this exists right now? Fat burger? That sounds good. Well, it also helps out. It helps out real people, Odorous. Frozen? Is anyone else frozen? Thank you, Pierogi. No worries, Amanda. Kind of has the face of a toddler. Yeah, I see that. Oh, gotcha, Amanda. I got a lot of good Mexican food by me, Sean. I got a lot of good Mexican food. Do you have power back yet, Maddie? But Madison has a lot of good restaurants, Sean. A lot, but they're more expensive, though, unfortunately. You still don't have power? I'm sorry. Is your landlord doing anything about this? Because, like, you know, if your place is uninhabitable... Well, Maddie, that's pretty close to the time that you need to contact lawyers. What are you talking about, Sean? There, like, Chicago has so many Mexican, a high Mexican population, and how that's spread out. There's crazy good Mexican spots all over the Chicagoland area and Midwest, and even like southern Milwaukee. Now, does it get to Indiana? Not really. Does it get to Iowa? Not really. But like in Illinois, it's fucking everywhere in Illinois. My town, Rockford, here has a huge Mexican population as well. Like, I have several places by me, Sean, where they don't even speak English. Where the Mexican restaurants and grocery stores don't have like no one on staff that speaks English. It's awesome. Maddie's having landlord issues. That doesn't mean it's bad, though. Well, of course, because there's a locality of ingredients, Sean. You can speak Portuguese, basically Spanish. Well, I heard Portuguese is more like Spanish, French, and German fucked and had a crazy baby, a drunk baby. My sister speaks Portuguese and Spanish, but she speaks African Portuguese, which apparently European Portuguese are really racist about. Well, I've heard they're I've heard they're really like pompous, like kind of like the Spaniards and their th sounds. Have you eaten Chinese food in China? I have not. Yeah. So my sister learned African 'cause she was in the Peace Corps and she lived in Mozambique and Angola. Yeah, I understand that, but Mexican food is a lot different and like closer regionality and a much higher densely population of the culture. So, I mean, I think that's an apples and oranges comparison. I've got plans to make my way over to Yunnan. I would love to go to Sichuan or Sichuan. That's like some of my like. At least the flavors they use, I fucking love. The mala flavors. I'm making hot pot on Saturday. I'm making badly hot pot on Saturday. Probably a little, Sean. But I think you're very dismissive of people's ability to adapt and make their food, make their food the same way in a different locale. So I'm also kind of questioning that aspect of it. What are you tossing it? Well, I made the tallow brick that I cut out for the broth, and that has like cinnamon, Szechuan peppercorns, chilies, anise, bean paste, black bean paste, Szechuan red bean paste. Once again, a lot of fat, garlic, ginger, scallions. So I got that paste, make the broth with it. I add like additional, basically every one of those spices into it. Then we just use meat and vegetables and eat it with rice, and I make a cucumber salad. Sean, I just heavily disagree, bud. Like if you've gone to I'm not saying all of them are good, but there are some really fucking awesome places in the Chicagoland. I think it's a pretty nuts take, or a pretty dismissive take to say that you can't have good Mexican food outside of Mexico or Mexico's borders. Yeah, and a lot of them are Mexican places. Probably a majority of them are. Well, yeah, but you're classifying the Midwest. So Chicago is in Midwest. So is Rockford, and Rockford has some of the best Mexican food I've ever had. Anonymous. You goddamn son of a bitch. I understand that, but you classified the entire Midwest. Had lingua tacos in Des Moines that were just like, ooh, you fucking... Oh, fuck you, Anonymous. It's the beauty of the U.S., honestly. You got people... Oh, yeah, definitely. You get pockets and stuff. In the Chicagoland area, and it spreads out. What the hell? Anonymous. Anonymous. Natus. Dominus. What are you getting at, Anonymous? Yeah, there's some Vietnamese pockets in Iowa. In a town I lived in, there was like a small population, but of distinctly Vietnamese. A distinctly Vietnamese population. Pickles, why haven't we banned Anonymous yet? Why haven't we banned Anonymous yet? Don't forget the cadmium soup. That's true. We have to say you let me down. How did I let you down, Cranky Martini? How? All I learned about painting safety and you never warned me about Q-tips? You're supposed to learn that one yourself, okay? That's not on me. I broke my Q-tip habit. I haven't used a Q-tip in years. But boy, do I miss it every single fucking day. I miss it every single fucking day. When I got off it, I was using hydrogen peroxide, Cranky, and doing that shit. The crab Rangoon pizza was amazing. What are you talking about, Amanda? Amanda, are you drunk again? Amanda? Are you on the acids again? You can blame that on autocorrect. So it is the acids, okay. Can't beat Dragoon Vienners. That's true. The crab rangoon. I do love a good crab rangoon. Who doesn't love fried cheese? Some sweet and sour sauce. Fuck. You just tap that wire. Just tap that fucking wire and it blacks out. Oh god, I gotta start making more money. Oh my god, a hype train from a sub 5 minutes ago. Oh my god. Oh my god, everybody, it's a sub train. Oh my god, what are the odds? Oh, why am I so blessed? Why am I so blessed, everybody? On this day. Good. That's the cue for everybody to give me all their money. Because I deserve it because of a nebulous hype train. Okay? That means I deserve all of your money. I know, Cranky. I know. But Twitch has told you... Alright, Twitch has just told you that I deserve all of your money. Is a Chicagoan able to believe that anywhere can do something better? I didn't say better, Sean, but as good. Yes. Never said better. Fuck off, best. Fuck you! Fuck me, no, fuck you! I didn't say always, but people have the ability to do good things pretty much everywhere. God, oh God, is my sketch. Now that eye is too big. Too big. I'm sorry, I'm sure you said this already, but I'm just tuning in. What brand are these? They are called, they're this terrible brand called Badly Made Pastels. They're terrible. I'm not sponsored by them. I'm not sponsored by them. I'm just harshly judging them. And frankly, I might never use them again. I have no idea what you're talking about, bud. Shh, Mud. I'm working an angle. Mud, I couldn't stay up for the sumo last night. Well, I did accidentally stay up for the sumo, but I was trying to fall asleep, so I don't know the results. But anything exciting happening? I need you to... Can you provide a summary? Because I won't have time to rewatch them before tonight. Hey, Nishiki lost? Who'd he lose to? He's starting to look better, but he's just a little off. You don't remember who he lost to? Damn it. Odorous, are you here? My sweet baby. Ganoyama. Kiri hasn't had the hardest of schedules, huh? He's beat, like, you know, he beat, like, Takanosho and I think Atami Fuji, right? But he hasn't faced, like, Hosh or Aonishiki. These are oil. Do you consider the soft pastels the chalk ones? Or these are oil-based pastels? Which I've seen varying definitions. So these are the ones made with mineral oil. I don't know either, Crafty. I just call it, that's why I just say oil pastels. Yeah, yeah. You don't need to apologize. I was clarifying. These are the oil-based pastels. Which, I don't know, some people, I like them better than the chalk ones. On premise alone, but I don't have extensive, like, experience with the chalk ones. With the chalk ones, yeah. I mean, if blending's, I'm not a guy who, I like how oil pastels force you to be decisive. No worries, Mud. Thank you. But I have a very impressionist philosophy to myself. Oh, some new oil pastels? Nice. So oil pastels are not great for blending. So crafty artist, hi out and not nice to see you, bud. You can, like, I have this finger available where you can, like, smear, but it's not like, it's not reliable blending. Yeah. So, but it's not like, I wouldn't consider, like, you know, the chalk kind has methods of blending specifically. Yeah, no, you're good. Don't worry. But oil pastels, like, you know, it's like, you know, remember the crayons as a kid? You can kind of mix them, but they don't really mix reliably. Yes. Right? So, like, you know, in the concept of, like, painting in shapes or drawing in shapes, like mass drawing, right? So it forces you to kind of choose a color for areas that, you know, well, neither have I, crafty artist. Well, that's what pastels are. They are wax. I mean, they're just wax. They're crayons, right? They're just crayons. Or what you consider crayons. I mean, oil pastels are. Are you sure? I think wax binder pastels are different. These oil pastels are the traditional 3 ingredients, Sean, are mineral oil, beeswax, and pigment. That's what these are made out of. That's what they were originally made out of. The ratios of mineral oil to wax are what dictates hardness and softness. But usually like the children's cans will have a fuckload of wax in them, right? I mean a fuckload of chalk in them as well. But literally the OG pastel oil pastels are just oil, mineral oil and beeswax and pigment. The chalk ones use, like, I believe they use glue binders. Like, I believe they might have even used rabbit skin glue or hoof glue back in the day. And I think there was something else in them that changed a property. But, and those are generally made with water as well. Water, not oil. Any oil. But so like crafty artist, you'll see I might lay down some white and like this is something I'm testing today and then smearing it in. But like I said, it's kind of a different thing than blending. Hi Sashi, hi Shasta. Not bad. 35 Shasta, you're getting back up there. All right, 3. 3's not good. We might have to talk to your advisor on that one, Shasta. We might have to have a discussion with your advisor. The paint mixing one killed it. That was farther back than 3. Yep, Crafty, I was cursed by a witch in the woods, and I constantly have a black cloud that follows me. It is here. Sashi, my last 3 streams were sumo painting, and then 3. Yeah, no, it was the still life that broke your streak. Yep, I was cursed by a witch in the woods, crafty artist. It's very true. The witch was not innocent. No. It was meant... Trust me, it was not meant as a blessing. It was during their dying breath, crafty artist. I may have hit them with my car, and their dying breath cursed me. All right? But that, you know, that was a poor reflection of their character, not mine. I got through a solid third of that house before I realized it wasn't Candy. No, she's dead. She's dead. That's a different witch. Sashi, you're being conned. You're being conned by another witch. Does she cheat? No, because I also...
Fart in your general direction!
Sashi, I came back after I killed the witch with my car, and I exorcised their ghost to the void of nothingness. Okay? I made sure the job was done. But it was an accident. It was an accident. It was an accident when I exorcised their ghost to the void of nothingness. It just happened. Wait, who's Maddie's MILFs? Oh my god, Amanda. Oh my god. Who are Maddie's MILFs? Maddie, who are these MILFs that you know? Who are these MILFs you're hiding from us? Touch my MILFs. I'm getting those MILFs. It worked. All right, you know how I exorcise ghosts, Pickles. It worked. Are you telling me my tried and true method of ghost exorcising didn't work? Are you telling me this? Thank you, Drek City. Nope, straight to the void, Sashi. Don't be a Mary Sue. Nope, I'm just completely overpowered with my exercising skills, okay? Sashi. I was reincarnated with my ability to exercise any ghost to the void. I hope somebody understands that that's not that far off of stuff that exists. Bubbles spare balls. I forgot about those balls. Those are powerful. Tell me why. I don't know, Pickles. I'm very tired. And I'm going into my annual Days of Madness, where I strap myself down so I don't hurt and kill anybody else. I got 4 straight days of madness, and it's already setting in. But then we hit it hard on Monday with Plein Air Week. Then we hit it hard on Monday with Plein Air Week. Don't worry. Those I've already given them to everybody I know and all my neighbors. I found a couple like ghost TikToks and shit like that, Sashi. There's actually a decent amount in Rockford. There's a lot of wannabe food reviewers though. A lot of wannabe food reviewers here. So what am I learning about my color range? I need a lot more brights. I need a lot more brighter colors. Tell me, why are we so blind to see? Yamboree. 165. Denied. Your 2 weeks is denied, Yamboree. Talk to us in another 1,650, all right? I think you misread it. You missed a zero. You missed a zero, Yamboree. Clearly. Nope, denied, Maddie. You're denied. In order for me to accept your 2 weeks, you need a 1,650 stream streak. That's in the bylaws.
Fuck this guy.
Fuck me, fuck you, son of a bitch.
Fucker.
You're a fucker.
Move this man!
Okay, so Ichi Yamamoto fought Tamawashi, and Abi won. Oh, fucking.
Oh my god!
Oh, fuck you, Anonymous. Maddie, why haven't we banned Anonymous yet? Why haven't we banned them? Oh, Fuji no Kawa did win. Okay. Beat Abi? That's a pretty good win, because isn't he hurt right now? Shiranui. Wakataka Kage. Beat Kiridumi. The Oumis always confuse me. Those are the names I haven't picked up well on yet. Daisho. Oho won against Wakamoto Haru I don't think has had a good tournament. Kirishima won against Gonoyamo. Oh, Kodo beat Takanosho. Takanosho started off really strong. Kodo Shoho beat... Really? Nishiki lost to Kodo Shoho? Takayasu's probably hurt. Hurt. Not that... I mean, Hosh has been looking outstanding in general. Outside of, like, one match, he had a brain shit. No, we're in the new sumo sponsor portion of the stream, sponsored by Denny's. If you need to bulk up to become a sumo, eat at Denny's. With their new Chanko waffles. With their new Grand Slam Chanko waffles. Oh, Uda won? Fantastic. Love Uda. All right, so everybody, Denny's has their new promotion. Shishi, is it me or Shishi just like kind of is too much about his natural size and not enough about like intensity or technique? And Aonishki's real lack of Tachi is, I think, starting to hurt him. Aonishki really needs to work on his or is Tachi just hasn't been good this tournament. I don't know. Do you have any thoughts on that? We're doing pastels, Monica. We're doing it badly. We're doing it badly. What are you not understanding about this situation, Monica? Yeah. Well, I think they're also doing generally harder Tachi eyes too. But I agree with you. Like, I think Oho figured that out like right away. But like Hosh can like blow people out too. Cause I feel like Aonishki's on a path of like what Hosh is doing. Obviously more so than Onosato. Nobody can really do what Onosato does. Gotcha. We're talking sumo. Yeah, we're talking sumo, Monica. It's mandatory now. We're sponsored by Denny's. Denny's loves sumo. All right, John Singer Sargent, Monica. I know you love that one. Andrew Zorn, Ilya Repin, they are both fantastic sumo wrestlers. Fuck up. Ah! All I'm saying is, if I'm ever joined sumo, my sumo name is going to be Badly Singer Sargent. How dare you? Oh, there's Drez with that classic wit. Oh, how do I even compete in a battle of wits? How you doing, Drez? I can't. No, obviously. How can I compete with D's nuts and your mom jokes? I can't. They're too good. They're too good. You son of a bitch. Anonymous! Neptus! Dominus! Oh my god, Andy, your dad joke, Drez? Where does it end with you? Hey everybody, we got Jerry Lewis in the chat. Hello. Mandy, are you almost done with work? Jerry Lewis versus Groucho Marx. I'd take Groucho Marx. Do you need me to call in a bomb threat, Amanda? I've never heard of apartment inspections. Oh, Maddie. All right, fine. Fine, Amanda. Here I am trying to do a nice thing for everybody. Why would city inspectors have to? That's odd. Is it a new building? I have never heard of that before. Oh, really? Weird. Well, were you? Maybe on the landlord's behest, but I'd be surprised if they could do that without evidence. I could, Monica. I could.
Wow, wow, wow.
Hi, Dia. A cozy stream? I don't know. Maddie is very unstable. I don't know how you all are not seeing this, but Maddie's dangerous. All right, everybody. Maddie needs to be on a list, and Maddie is dangerous. Sarcasm, Nicholas? Okay. All right. Okay, Dia. Oh, I got a headache. Yep. Happy birthday, everybody. Dia's birthday was yesterday, I believe. Dia turned the big 2-9. 2-9, everybody. Valid point, Monica. Valid point. But Monica, Maddie is hysterical, okay? Maddie has stopped taking their laudanum. Oh, good to hear, Shasta. The cure for hysteria is orgasm. Do better. True. Isn't that why vibrators were invented? Wait, when is your birthday, Mud? Yeah. Happy birthday, Mrs. President. Happy birthday to you. There you go. You're welcome for that, Dia. You're welcome for that. I will Marilyn Monroe anybody on their birthday. You're welcome. If you want to get Marilyn Monroe, just tell me it's your birthday. If it makes you feel better, I'm not wearing pants. Girls, take off your... Nope. The socks stay on, Monica. Yep. You need to work on your Marilyn. I do not. I think my Marilyn Monroe impression is spot on. The socks stay on, Monica. Ah! No! Over my warm dead body. Last chance. Fine. Pillow princess? Yeah. Fine, I'll take off the socks. You terrify me, Monica. You should be scared. I am. I am scared for my life and safety. All right, heading home. Work. Be back soon. All right. Drive safe, drive safe, Amanda. Monica is one of them. You don't scare me. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? What the fuck? Did I just drop one somewhere that I just don't know where? Where is it? Oh, right here. Just went blind. What are you, Maddie, so afraid of? Like, well, you just intimidate me, Monica. Your constant threat of violence and terror is intimidating. Call back. Happy birthday to you. Oh, you just missed the Marilyn Monroe mud. That's what I'm saying, is you have an aura of intimidation. Papa and Hosh had not one but two epic stairs. Oh, really? I love those two specifically. Just really play it up. Hi, Laura. These are oil pastels, Laura. These are oil pastels that I make. That I make badly. They're a little stiff, I have to say. I could use more brighter colors as well. So there's some colors that I'd say I'd have some redundancy here. This is the first time making pastels. Well, I guess technically yes. Nini, Monica, rest well. I'm kidding though. I'm not afraid of you. I'm only petrified. But rest well, Monica. Well, no, these don't dry. Oil pastels don't dry, Laura. They stay because they use mineral oil. They never dry. Ugh. Oh, God. Well, thank you, Laura. These are for sale. These are for sale. They are 100% badly made. And I am not sponsored by that company. I refuse to be sponsored by badly made products. Their owner is an asshole. But their products are very reasonably priced. I have no idea what you're talking about, Mudworks. All right. Don't trust the owner of badly made products, okay? All right. You shouldn't do it. Oh, we know that. All right, fine. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I hate this easel. I'm starting to really hate this easel, everybody. Maddie, why would you recommend this easel to me? Why would you do this to me? Holy shit, I've been going for 2 hours. You didn't realize. Do a fuck. I just yawned again. I just kept that one quiet. The stare clip in Discord. That's a good clip. I might have to use that for something. All right, let's take a break. I have to take several poos. Several poos. Take one for... All right, I'll take 2 for you. All right, everybody. We're going to take a 5-minute break. We're going to run ads. And we'll see you after a message from our sponsors. Boo this man! Oh my god, we're back. From a series of weird poos. Oh my god. Zach. Kick a man while he's still pooing, huh? Does anyone else have early onset madness? Does anyone else have the early onset madness? No, this is the time of year we're all into sports ball. It's the most wonderful time of the year. With those kids jingle belling and everyone yelling to have a good year. This is the late evening pissed offness right now. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm just exhausted. Had a very stressful week, everybody. I don't like stressful weeks. All right. Okay. Who else hates this? Who else hates this? On a rating of 0 to 0.1, with 10 being the highest, how much... Sorry, 10 being the lowest, how much do you hate this? Yep, just all of this. All of it, Blink Dog. And remember, I'm very sensitive. We know, Mud. I need a brighter blue. A lot of my brights just aren't bright enough. It's the happiest season of all. Marshmallows for roasting. Rave Skulldugger. I'm trying to get a grasp on, like, maybe it's if they were softer, I could smear them a bit better. So maybe it's not really an issue. I just have to lean into the white and smearing more, kind of like what I'm doing here. But maybe because they're cold, I'm not getting the I'm not getting the feel.
I said good day!
Good day, Richards. It's too much. We're trying, Richards. I'm still have some concerns. Well, thank you. But I have to say, these badly made pastels are terrible and their owner sucks. Alright? Don't trust that guy. Definitely look more oil than soft in terms, yeah. Casket Butch. Thank you for the follow. If you have any questions, please let me know. We are reviewing badly made pastels, which are easily the worst pastels I've ever used. Which are easily the worst pastels I've ever used. It's a good purple. It's a good purple. I made sure I had good purples in this set. I know I just covered it up, but that was my intent, everybody. Why is my shit going out? Son of a bitch! God damn it! Is that forehead too big? I think that forehead's way too big, ain't it? Kinda, yeah. So you're saying it isn't perfect? Perfect forehead. Thank you, Casket Butch. I knew you believed in me. You like Claire Jones? I knew you believed in me. Yeah, I'm using really bad oil paints, and the owner of said company is a real asshole. Real son of a bitch. Only bad experiences with them. My own moderator. Claire Danes, we all do. I'm using this really fancy tool called a finger to smear. I will sell you this finger for $50. All right, not gonna be on the website. $50 for this finger. Sold. Oh, God damn it. God damn it. Well, that was legally. But Dia, my lawyer, are you still here? Was that legally binding? Was that legally binding? I'll pay. Oh, wait, hold on. All right. You, sir, have a deal. Who needs a pointer finger? I could do that, Pickles. That's because you're sick, Maddie. I just believe in you even when I don't. That's good, Claire Jones. Menace is cold, yeah.
The space between the button balls.
I'm not a taint. I'm not. How dare you imply that I'm a taint? Marshmallows for roasting. Christmases of long, long ago.
Prank him, John.
Done been pranked. My chat forced me to put all these sound bites in so that they can make fun of me. Constantly and berate me. And you know, cause me to have fits of crying on any given day. No, they don't, though. Chat doesn't know best. I have no idea what you're talking about, Mudworks. You can play as many as you want. You should see what my moderators do. I guess you didn't, Blink Dog. But I was forced to do so. It's worthless for art trivia. You miss a few art trivias about pedophiles, and suddenly you don't know anything. Oh, you're all good. You're all good, Casket Butch. Also, I'm surprised how many people knew the Gauguin one. I'm also terrible with, like, painting subject matter as a whole. Misha wants to know, can you use solvent? Solvent with oil pastels? Are they by you, Casket Butch? I think I do deserve that, Blink Dog. I think I deserve at least Cassius or Brutus. Or, you know, Judas, obviously. Ask them if they mean the solvents with the oil pastels. So it will dissolve oil pastels, okay? It will break them apart. And you can use them for cleaning, but you wouldn't do it on the painting itself. Or on the piece itself. You just keep on going over the top of it, you know, because this also doesn't dry. Like, oil pastels don't dry. Ooh, go enjoy those taquitos. I also love Dante's Infernos, Blink Dog. Dante's Inferno is a pretty terrifying book. And it was kind of one of the OG fuck the police. Oh my god! You're sick, casket Butch. Oh my god. The audacity, they didn't even take the free ones. They didn't even take the free ones. That's sick. Oh my god. I really hate cops. No, you just killed me. You just murdered me brutally. Yeah, exactly. That's a big flex. That is a big flex. Jesus Christ. Nope, you did it. You don't remember it. I remember all of them. I just respawned. You were just laughing hysterically. Marshmallows for roasting. Yeah, we're on what? Aren't we around like 8,000? No, there's a lot of us here. I'm a socialist. Have you looked at my Instagram? You might put together what my political views are from my Instagram. And fuck Trump. Fuck ICE. Throw him in jail. Indiscriminately. They're fucking evil. There, yeah. This is not the sarcasm. I assure you. I do like the idea of this being a twist stream. I'm gonna have to write that down. I feel like I'm going too bright on shit. So let's not go so bright, huh? You're all good, Casket. Happiest season of all. It's gonna work out really well. It's already working fantastic. Never played it, Richards. I'm talking about the book. Talking about the book. The book written by Bruce Valanche. I believe it is Bruce Valanche. Yeah. You are still alive, yeah. Who's Bruce? Who is this Bruce? Springsteen? Are there any other famous Bruces? Hi, Caffeine 1 a.m. Yeah, you know, the book. The book, Richards. You know, the New York financier. It's really good, Richards. It's terrifying. Caffeine, if you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Because I swear, if you do hesitate, I will burn this place to the ground. Don't hesitate. It's a frozen lake whereby the variations within the sequel, like some are frozen up to their waist, their head, and entire their head, and then the fourth part of the seventh circle is Satan, who has 3 heads, and he's constantly chewing on Cassius, Brutus, and Judas. All right, good, Caffeine, good. Sounds like heaven to me, actually. I don't think he was listed in hell, but the big deal about Dante's Inferno is that he listed popes in hell. And other historical characters, like I think like Achilles was named in there, specific popes, and it's what got him exiled after writing it. That's why I say it was kind of one of the OG fuck the police, police books. But he had some gnarly punishments in there. Gnarly punishments. I am a man, and you're stuck here. Yep, good. Good, Casket, good. Film Solo. Yeah, I'm familiar with it. I've never watched it, but I've heard it's pretty fucked. I'm very aware of that film, and only vile perverts really like that film. Especially in the current setting. That is not a film people should watch. Or claim to enjoy. I didn't know about that, Casket. But it's one of those films that, like, edgelords claim to like, and it's like, okay, buddy, settle the fuck down. I'll take the lashings, but Kevin didn't say that. Kevin is currently on one of the biggest Quaalude. He's on one of the biggest Quaalude binges I've ever seen. Oh my God, Pickles. Yeah. With you, bro? Oh my God, Pickles. I didn't know you were into Quaaludes and Four Locos. Original Formula 4. I have one of my roommates is a Macy's elf named Kevin Gamblin, who has a horrible problem with Quaaludes and Four Locos. Check out the Instagram. Yeah, there's pictures of him on Insta and the painting I did of him, Mud. Remember I did the painting of him with his during one of his binges? I've got you, they're multiplying, and I'm losing control. Yeah, I haven't looked at this one for a while. Yeah, there's Kevin with his Four Loco shrine. Yep, he's just passed out on his ledge. I don't even know where he gets these Quaaludes. I don't even know who's selling Quaaludes still. It's shocking. You're the one. And that's why I'm amazed he has a Quaalude problem. Thank you, Caffeine. You know what? Thank you. My chat is usually full of bastards, but I appreciate it. Well, thank you, Caskin. What I need. Oh, Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, fuck.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Well, that's a you problem, Maddie. Maybe you inspire the delinquency? I don't think I do. I think you're just all sick. Yeah, you did a murder today, Casket. And I'll never forgive. But I will forget. So in most likelihood, you will be forgiven. You are a sick fucker, Pickles. It does bring up, yeah, everybody is the worst around me. Thank you, Casket. Oh, Wednesdays is the bad day? Thank you, Casket. That's kind. Ooh, 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 honey. What I want. What I need. Oh, yes, indeed. It's too much, isn't it? It's too much. How dare you, Mudworks? They're supposed to tell me that, for fuck's sake, it's when they... I know it's the best I can get. Damn it, Blink Dog. I'm not ready to hear the truth.
Nice.
We all do. There is no leaving. There is no leaving.
I be stroking.
But what if? Nope, no leaving. And you're not getting health care over my dead body. And you know I can't die because of that curse. No one gets health care here.
The old double team.
Thank you, Casket. The old double team. Thank you, Mud.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Yeah, you're all sick. It wasn't cum. It wasn't cum, it was horchata. But I have good news for anybody who's coming. M. Watson. Welcome in. I have good news for anybody coming over. Does everybody like bubble tea? Does everybody like bubble bee tuna? Bubble tea tuna? Hi, Watson. If you have any questions, please let me know. I bought the stuff to make bubble tea. Thank you, Watson. No, it's bubble tea tuna. Perfect time to join. No, just bubble tea, boba tea. Boba tea tuna. Ask away, Watson. I better hear some questions or I will burn this place to the ground. Bubble tea's delicious, Blink Dog. And bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna. It's not a tuna tea, it's just... It's a reference to Austin Powers... I mean, not Austin Powers, but Ace Ventura 2. Yeah. Kind of. There's zinc and titanium white. Zinc is like a less opaque and blue than titanium white. But point being is there's only used titanium white for pastels. Only use titanium white for pastels. Hi, Poison Jackal. Is Cannibal Corpse in it? The long-suffering sigh. That was my sigh. Ask questions. Now! I'm in question mood. I'm in question mode. Zinc white is a lot less strong in pastels, and it's less opaque. So basically, you got a pastel that will do less for your money than just a pure titanium white one. That makes sense to you. What type of blue do you use for shading? Depends on the colors, but I have access to ultramarine blue and phthalo blue green shade. Phthalo blue green shade, PB 15:3. Oh, that's your friend, Casket Butch? What's cyanide risk with bubble tea? So if you go for my oil painting, Watson, never use Prussian blue. Prussian blue, the color, it's not light fast. You just activated my trap card. Prussian blue shit. Don't use it. Use phthalo blue green shade. Same color, even more saturated, longer lasting, no color fading. Yep, Prussian blue's dog shit. Long history of color fading. Next question. You're welcome. A little bit less than 4.5 years. My first painting was in October 2021. October 2021. Well, thank you, Casket and Caffeine. Some would say I'm a class 1 diagnosed paint pervert, Mudworks. Class 1, everybody. Class 1. cool. What a quinky dink. Are you following me, Watson? Oh, I didn't know that, Blink Dog. I didn't have this stream to be lied to, Watson. Thank you very much. That was very kind. No, they're directly related, Mudworks. Oh, because I really enjoy it, Casket. Straight up, I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. Oh, good. You're a sick bastard, Maddie. That's true, Amanda. The one I need, oh yes indeed. Are you, Carlos? Me too. No, you can post as much as you want, Watson. Please do. Also, for anyone new here, I have a YouTube channel. I'm in desperate need of subscribers. I am a sad, desperate, lonely man who needs YouTube subscribers to validate their existence. If you could find it in your heart, for less than the price of a cup of coffee, stop the stream. I will not, Jan. Thank you, Casket. Thank you, Watson.
Wow.
We're stopping? We're stopping? How you doing, Jan? Unsubscribes? How dare you, Zach? I'm doing all right. How dare you? Nita. I knew you were always waiting in the weeds. Hello, Chubies. Hi, Shasta. Thank you, Watson. You dare? In this house? You want to take a shit on my palette as well? I know, that was hilarious. Let me unzip my pants. God damn it, Zach. Movie trivia? You guys want a movie trivia? Or rage? Thank you, Casket. All right. Let's see, a good movie trivia. That's too dark. That was a recent one I learned. Let's go with Jaws. No. Nerd! All right. We'll do Close Encounters of the Third Time. Nope. All right, we're doing a simple first question. Who directed American Werewolf in London? Who directed American Werewolf in London? If you get it right, you get an oily point. Your mom? No Googling. No Googling. The fuck? What just happened? That is correct, Casket Butch. John Landis. is correct. John Landis also directed Blues Brothers. He also directed, what was the film? He had a film where 3 people died, including 2 kids, because of a helicopter accident. All right, next question. And apparently he's an asshole about it too. All right, next question. It was on the Twilight Zone film. On the Twilight Zone film, because of his kind of, like, he was charged with manslaughter too and went to trial for it. He did a prop, and the helicopter guy warned him, and he killed 2 children and 2 child actors and a woman. The woman and the kid were decapitated. I just learned about this recently, mind you. Pretty fucked. All right. Next question. What actor... Why Files? All right. Next question. What actor was originally cast to play the Predator in Predator? He was actually cast and they did filming with it, and he was actually fired. Van Damme? That is correct, Jan. Jean-Claude Van Damme is correct. Jean-Claude Van Damme, you get a point. Next question. Let's go with... Let's do an old-timey question to keep you on your toes. All right? Old-timey question. Name the actor who played the Wolfman in the original, like, Hollywood movie monster movie, The Wolfman. And you have to be specific. Jan, incorrect. There it is. Blink Dog got it right. Lon Chaney Jr. Lon Chaney. You had to be specific, because you know who Lon Chaney played? Who did Lon Chaney play? Jan. Lon Chaney played the Phantom of the Opera. So there's a distinct difference between the two. Lon Chaney played the original Phantom of the Opera. His son, Lon Chaney Jr., played the Wolfman. Next question. Next question. And I did say be specific. Son of a bitch. Next question. That was, no. Plan 9 from Outer Space. I forget who the famous guy they had. That was God. That was the Dracula. That was Dracula, boy. Okay. Let's go with next question. Do we do word associate? Bela Lugosi. Lugosi, thank you. Bela Lugosi played Dracula. Fun fact about Bela Lugosi, he was also originally offered Frankenstein and turned down Frankenstein, and it was actually offended by being offered Frankenstein, and that's what allowed Boris Karloff to become Frankenstein. There's some trivia for that. Never played it. Never played it, Sashi. Okay. Let's go with... We have ads coming in 30 seconds. Hi, Richards. Wait, what are you saying, Sashi? I can't... Oh, okay. You were talking about... Are you playing Left 4 Dead right now? Yeah, I never got into those games. Oh my god! Thank you, Jan. Oh my god, a hype train, so everybody has to give me all their monies. Thank you, Jan. That is true, Casket. Alright. Ads. Let me think of a question. Or do we want to go to word association? I appreciate it, Jan. Do we want to go to word association for movies? Sure. Okay. Hi, Iros. We do trivia whenever people want it. Sometimes it's tough to do this off the top of my head, though. Cascady's coin operated. That's true. I'm a capitalist pig. All right, let me find a good movie to do this on. Actually, one more trivia. One more trivia. Oh, we shouldn't snooze the ads right now because we have to get through them anyways. So. Oh, I haven't drinking water this entire time. I suck at the movie. Had dinosaurs. All right. Actually, I can't think of a good trivia on that movie. Sorry, I'm thinking about films. Okay. Here's an easy one. Before ads. What movie featured cameos from Larry King, Fabio, and Patrick Ewing? And Samuel Jackson's first film. It was Washington University in St. Louis, Jan. Animal House was based upon Washington University in St. Louis. Was based on that college, just FYI. Oh. I did too. I went to visit there, Amanda. Dude, where's my car? Nope. So what film featured cameos from Fabio, same film, Larry King, Patrick Ewing, and Samuel Jackson's first film? Technically a non-speaking role. And it's not Dude, Where's My Car? Planet of the Apes? No. The hint is... I'll give you a hint. It's not. It is one in a series. It is not the first one in a series, but is a part of a series of films. This is a self-portrait of me in the future, Karen. Blink Dog gets it right. That was too good of a hint. It is Exorcist 3. No joke, one of the best films I've ever watched. Exorcist 3, everybody. Your compost and trend. Good. All right, we're going to run these ads and we're going to come back for more trivia. We're going to do word association. Fabio, Patrick Ewing, Larry King, and Samuel Jackson's first on-screen appearance, but it wasn't a speaking role. The original is one of the best films also. Running ads. All right, if you are in ads right now, you could subscribe to get out of them, okay? All right, everybody? If you are watching ads right now and can't hear this, you can subscribe and get out of them. All right. Oh, you had subscribed. Yeah, and thank you again for the gifted subs. That is appreciated, but join the hype.
Get the queso champ.
Thank you, Salt. Get the queso champ. I will. Thank you, Snark. Thank you.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, thank you, Casket. Thank you very much. Oh my god. You like me. You really like me. Except for Maddie. I appreciate it. We're gonna wait for ads for trivia. Queso? Oh, okay. All right, I'll get the Walmart brand Queso. All right, the next trivia we're going to do is word association, where I'm going to give 5 clues. Ads are still going on. Wheels Magoo. I don't like that name. Well, thank you, Casket. So how this works is I give a clue. If you get it right with 1 clue, you get 5 points. Second clue, 4 points. Third, 3 clues, 3 points. 4 clues, 2 points. 5 clues, 1 point. Okay? That's a good film. I got a lot of them. There's a lot of them. There's also some animated ones you missed, too. Okay. This is a good one. All right. Oh my god, Mud. Son of a bitch! Salt, Mud, you have a wonderful night. Rest well, Nini. Till next time. Enjoy the madness. Which movie had a famous actress in it? All of them. I'll try, Mud. I know, Mud wants no part in this. Okay, we're doing word association, everybody. Gonna give 5 clues. The clues can be whatever I want to associate with. It could be another a movie that shares an actor. Blah, blah, blah. Director. Whatever it is. Do with it as you wish. Okay? My first clue is Family Guy. Family Guy. First clue is Family Guy. Ways to Die in the West? Nope. Not 50 Ways? Nope. Yep, it could be anything that I'm thinking of. Sausage Party, nope. Could share an actor. It could share a writer, not really a writer, a director, or just some random like connection. Ted, nope. Party, nope. Oh, nope. Definitely not O. Bonita? Nope. Office Space? Nope. A Million Ways to Die in the West? Nope. Next clue is Thor. Thor. What can it be? Oh, what can it be? I said Thor, yep. The clues are Family Guy and Thor. Family Guy and Thor. Yep. Correct, Casket. It's not easy. Thor was a conversation killer. Next clue is Stranger Things. Stranger Things. It is not Deliverance, no. Whee! Whee! Any other guesses? Are we all blanking here? We all start off hot here. Next clue is the wrestler. Sorry, the wrestler. No worries, Jan. Next clue is the wrestler. I did say the wrestler. I verified the wrestler. We're looking for a movie connected to all those, Blink Dog. Rocky 3, nope. Very close, though. Kidding. It is not pie. Rocky 88, nope. All right. Last clue. We're going to say Academy Darling. Academy Darling. It's a movie. One of Us movie? Nope. All right, 30 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7. Shit, I don't remember what's next. Wait, hold on. It's 6. 6. 5. 4. Wait a second. 2. 1. The answer is Black Swan. Black Swan, everybody. Black Swan. Family Guy for Mila Kunis. Thor from Natalie Portman. Stranger Things for Winona Ryder. The Wrestler for Darren Aronofsky. Academy Darling because of the several Academy Awards it got. You're welcome. Next film. I will not suck it. All right, I got a good one. You did guess one. You guessed pie. Hubba hubba. All right, next one, everybody. We ready for another one? First one is, the first clue is Lautrec. Lautrec. That's true. Rigged. It's not rigged. First clue is Lautrec. Le Trek et les Stars. Nope, not Star Trek. I don't know. I'm not going to expand on that clue. We are looking for a movie, though. You did, Yambri. Star Trek? Nope. All right. No, nothing? Blink Dog, you are correct. Blink Dog with the 5 points. Blink Dog. Moulin Rouge. Moulin Rouge with 1 clue, everybody. From the name of one of my favorite paintings, I think it's like Night at the Moulin Rouge. If you don't know that painting, I highly here. I'll bring it up. This painting is at the Chicago Art Museum. One of my favorite paintings I've seen in person. Last time I was there, they didn't have this up, but they currently hold this painting. And it's by Louis Lautrec, or Henri de Toulouse-Lautrec. Sorry, not Louis. And its name is like something at the Moulin Rouge. It's very large, yeah. Love that painting. All right. We got to do another one. Blink Dog coming in big. Lottie freaking da. All right. Let's go with All right. I got one for you. The first clue is... The first clue is... Con Air. Con Air, everybody. The greatest film ever made. National Treasure, nope. Flight Risk, nope. Valley Girl, nope. That is True Casket. Face Off, nope. Raising Arizona, nope. I know Con Air isn't a great clue because there's a lot of big actors in that one. Next clue. Next clue is Mystery Men. Mystery Men. Being John Malkovich? Nope. Zoolander? Nope. Tropic Thunder, nope. Zoolander, nope, we already got Zoolander. Nope, nope, nope. Wrong! Tropic, oh, nope. Do we need another clue? We ran out of juice quickly on that one. Something About Mary, nope. It's Don't Mess with the Zohan. And no. Next clue. Armageddon, nope. Yeah, Tom Waits wasn't there. Legend of the Fall, nope. Next clue is Mississippi Burning. Mississippi Burning. Melancholia? Nope. Shawshank? Nope. Driving Miss Daisy? Nope. Wrong! All right, not bad, Philip Dent. You're starting to... Some people would be satisfied with that. Marvel movie? Nope. Next clue. We'll do... We will do... Barton Fink. Barton Fink. Miller's Crossing? Nope. I will not verify. I will not verify, Casket. How dare you for challenging my ethics? How dare you? Back to the Future 4. Nope. Last clue is Academy Darling. Jesus. Jesus! Ghost Dad? Nope. B-movie? Nope. Jesus and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat? Nope. Am I going to win this round and you guys all have to pay me $3,000 each?
Son of a bitch!
Is this going to be one of my rare wins? I'm already holding all the money. Hi, PBJ. Right in time for the losing $3,000. It's already being held. It's already being held in an account. Oh my God. That won't get you out of this. All right. The answer is going to be revealed momentarily. And that film is Fargo. Fargo, everybody. Fargo. Con Air for Steve Buscemi. Mystery Men for, what's his name? The husband. Mississippi Burning for Francis McDormand. Barton Fink for Joel Cohen. And Academy Darling. You were right with the Joel Cohen association. It is Yambari. All right. Should we do more? Do we want more? Do we need more? You did. You did, Blink Dog. I was starting to think of doing Sopranos to start off with. Do we want more? Do we want more? Or are you satisfied with losing? So everyone who's watching currently, I just, thank you for $3,000 from each of you. I did need that money. She. Trivia is very fun. But we might be calling it soon. Most I can give you is a little piece of paper that says I owe you. Nope, you're just in the negative now, Zach. You're just in the negative. Soy un pen... Soy... Is it Pendador? Un Pendador. You know that guy's a Scientologist, right, Beck? He's still an interesting guy. But boy, am I not a fan of Scientology. You know, Maddie's a Scientologist. Right, Maddie, you're a Scientologist? Oh, he no longer is? Wasn't his family... Yeah. No shit, Watson. Really interesting. Have fun, Jan. Goddamn pervert. Oh my god. Arrest that man. Did he murder his... Miscavige murder his wife? I didn't know that. I heard about the abuse and shit. Really, Watson? For real, they got mad at me for using their trash can? What pieces of shit. You want one more PB&J? Fine. I didn't know that. Because I listened to some stuff on Miscavige. Like, I heard about, like, where he was, like, torturing the higher-ups and stuff like that. We'll do one more, though. Let's see. Hold on. There we go. Okay. All right. All right, your first clue is... First clue is... I'm gonna be cruel on this. This one's worth double points. This one is worth double points, everybody. Double points. Your first clue is eight-legged freaks. Thank you. I don't like that yellow in the center, though. This is double points, everybody. The host? Nope. Her? Nope. Yeah, I do like, you know, because there is some yellow in there that I'm kind of like going for. Her? Nope. First clue, eight-legged freaks. Arachnophobia? Nope. Madam Web? Nope. All right, next clue. Remember, this is double points. The Craft. The Craft. So now it's currently worth 8 points. Good God! Good God, y'all. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. What was in Argento's Three Mothers trilogy? Was Suspiria in that? Riverdale? Nope. Infernal Mother of Tears. I've only seen Suspiria. I've only seen the OG Suspiria too. I heard, but I also heard what's her name, who was playing the two parts, was really great, and I heard that it was like unique. Blink Dog gets it right. Blink Dog with Scream is correct. Eight-Legged Freaks for David Arquette and The Craft for Nev Campbell. Good for you, Blink Dog. That's 8 points. David Arquette, yep. Yep, there you go. Blink, Maddie, are you here? Can you give Blink Dog 8 points? God, the economy is ruined. The oily point system economy is just ruined at this point. Maddie, we still have to work out your 2 redemptions, by the way. I haven't forgotten about those. Soy un vendedor. Did you, Yambri? Jesus Christ. 8. 8 for Blink Dog. Soy un pendedor. Alright, do I want to do anything else with this? Probably some marks. So why don't you kill me? Ooh, I would kill for some cake right now. Art marks, yeah. Wherever the wind may take me, Watson. The cheese whiz. I would kill for some cake with some frosting right now. Oh, and everybody, I got those photos back from the photographer. So there might be some newer prints available if anybody wanted prints from the ones I brought. She showed me them on her TV, They looked pretty good. And it was only $71 for 11 paintings. It was only $71 for that. So, it seemed like a very reasonable deal. And, it's just like a local, person who's like run out of their house. So it's like, it also felt good, like supporting them. So I have the paintings on a USB drive. And I also intentionally brought them like kind of ones that would be difficult to photograph, like ones like thicker stuff. So I'm a driver, I'm a winner. Things are gonna change. I can feel it. Yeah.
Nice.
We're just kind of getting very just like value based instead of color based here. You know what I'm saying, Watson? But I do need some, like, I need some more brighter ones for some of these. She loves her rapper. Don't we all? Because it's kind of cold in here, these aren't that warm. It's kind of hard to kind of like smear these together. I'm gonna make an aggressive mark here. We'll see. Maybe not. Fuck it, we're doing it. They don't dry, Watson. Oil pastels don't dry because they use mineral oil, and mineral oil never dries. So it's always in a state of like waxiness, essentially. I'm gonna make an aggressive mark here. Maybe not. Yeah, exactly. How many times have you heard that, Yambri? No, I don't spray with fixative. I don't, like, these ones I know are gonna have problems being archival in the first place, so that's not necessarily something I overtly concern myself with oil pastels. Yeah, these needed to be a little bit more oil based. I think there's a little bit too heavy on the wax, so on future ones that I make, I'm gonna increase the ratio of oil that I put in these. I need to update a little bit. It'll be smoother and it will smear better. But you might like this, Watson and Casket. Next week is plein air week because I'm not going to be here at my home, and so I'm staying at my brother who has a place who has a really big backyard. and I'm going to be plein airing there several times. I wonder how this will look. I'll cover that in 1 second. I do a lot of Alla Prima. I pretty much all my oil paintings Alla Prima. And like I never use acrylics. I'm on the acrylics hate train, but I make watercolors, I make oil pastels and oil paints, and that's what I use. So I make and sell all of those. Now, yeah, these pastels I do need to improve, so I might even melt these down. So I apologize to anybody who already has them. But it is a benefit of these that I can change them. That might be no neons. Neon pigments are not there is no fluorescent pigments that is light fast, except kind of an orange, but even like I need to see more on that before I'd ever commit to doing a fluorescent orange. But every other single fluorescent pigment is fades in like a year. Too much. Smear. Don't. Richards! Yeah, I mean, that's kind of, it's an impressionistic viewpoint, Watson, right? The exact color doesn't really matter up to a point. But, you know, there are things like, you know, being visually interesting. And like the overall contrast from what's next to it to achieve the same relationship, but just do it with more interesting colors. It's something I want to do more with oils, but I usually just like, sometimes I don't do it enough. Like, I think in that eye socket, we have a good opportunity to use purple.
Tonight, you.
What are you planning, Hattie? You're sick. You're sick. Probably good, really set it off. Yeah. You know what? Let's try that purple again. Where's that purple? Was this the purple I used? Might be. No, it's not dark enough. Where's my darker purple? That might be too dark. Let's go back to blue. Or that one. The nose is off still. All right. I think we're just kind of in the noodling phase. So I think we're basically finishing up here. Good evening, Augustus. Need that white again. I basically went straight in. I will not put this noodle away. How dare you?
Oh my god.
Wink! Wink! How are you, PB&J? I was lurking you the other day. Just biding my time. Biding my time. Please end my existence. I'm trying. It takes time. These things take time, PBJ. Oh, love it, Richards. That's true, Watson. Good point. Good point. Yeah, by me it's raised like $1.20. $1.20 in the past 2 weeks. Love that. Yep. That's exactly what I use to make these, Watson. Yeah, that's what my last one was at, $3.99, Maddie. From like a decently priced place. Kind of like this blue. Might have to, Richards. 328's not bad. Probably, Maddie. I'm gonna check tomorrow. I swear I'm almost done. All right. Ooh, cashew sounds good. Any day now, Augustus. I do, Watson, because sometimes a blue will look darker than a black next to something else, right? So, like, if you put a blue next to a bright orange, it will probably look darker than the black. Right? That's kind of the premise we're working on, where it's like the total amount of contrast versus just a value difference, you know? Riders on the storm. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Watson. Well, like, do you use ultramarine blue and burnt umber? Do you have ultramarine blue and burnt umber on your palette? Those two together mixed to like a neutral black. Both of those you mix into black, yeah. I also like using a magenta and ultramarine blue for a dark purple. Also like a phthalo blue, a stronger blue in burnt umber. You get a very good bluish black, an intensely bluish black. Like there are other ones, like if you use something like Viridian Cad Red Light makes like a medium black, as odd as that sounds. I mean, there's a lot of combinations like that you can do. Like old Payne's Gray was like Madder Lake, which is like alizarin crimson, but you shouldn't use alizarin crimson either. Prussian blue and yellow ochre. All right. So, all right, we're done here. We're done here. Ooh. We're done. Pack it in, boys. Suck it in. We're in the Ghostbusters. I thought I was going to do 2 today. I felt like kind of taking my time. You can, PB&J. Thank you so much, Watson. It was really nice meeting you. And Casket. No, we didn't use lead, Maddie. We didn't use lead today. But my final thoughts on these terrible oil pastels from a terrible companies. Don't recommend. 10 thumbs down. 10 thumbs down on these oil pastels. 10 thumbs down. But the next stream, unfortunately, everybody, is probably going to be Monday. Use Crayola next time, yeah. Well, that's from, you know, an ethical company, PB&J. Normally, I know I missed Monday because I've been busy. I'm busy again, and I have people coming over for the March Madness. My madness is finally setting in. My seasonal madness is such a butthead. No, these were my pastels that I made, everybody. They are available for sale. I do think they need to have more oil in them. I do think that. Thank you, Amizu. I like to disparage myself. B. Aggressive. B-E. Aggressive. Join the Discord for updates on my next streams. What else? What else?
Grab the children! Save the children!
Those children are done for. Done for, I tell you. But so next stream is probably going to be Monday, barring maybe some slight shenanigans on Sunday. Oh my god. Thank you, PB&J. PB&J, thank you for hanging out. You rest well, as too. Richards, you son of a bitch, rest well. Omizu, thank you. TDS Harper, hope you've been well. These are past, well, yeah, so next week, well, all right, next week is going to be combo pastels and oil paints. I'm going to do at least one outdoor oil painting piece. I'm going to do at least one outdoor oil painting piece. I hope, now, this is all contingent on the weather, though, unfortunately. I'm checking it out right now. Yeah, Pickles, Red, I will do that. I will do that. Don't eat the pastels. Yeah. It'll be taken care of. Thank you, Augustus. And thank you to all the new people. Like I said, if I am in desperate need of YouTube subs, so if you have it in your heart, please. Next week, there's going to be pastel stuff next week, and there's going to be oil painting next week too. And there's probably going to be a lot of it at earlier times than usual, like probably a lot of noon CST streams. And they're only going to be on Twitch. I will upload the VODs to YouTube, but the streams will only be on Twitch because I'm going from my phone. Okay? Just FYI to everybody. Next week's streams will only be on Twitch. Don't you crickets me. And that is it. Let's find somebody to raid. Oh, we're in ads. I didn't realize we were already in ads. See, we had Squatting Cat, who just raided me the other day. Chaz, I raid them silver grains. Just raided silver grains too. We're gonna raid Squatting Cat. Well, at least you're aware, Richards. At least you're aware. We're gonna wait till ads are done before we start the raid. Oh, God. I am exhausted. Squatting Cats, I think they're using markers and inks right now. They rated me last week. And I've watched their stream a few times. But, you know, we know them not, like, tremendously well, but they do look like maybe alcohol markers they're working with. They're very good. They're very good. But there are things I like about this too and things I dislike. All right, everybody. We are going to be rating Squatting Cat. Everybody enjoy their seasonal March Madness. Some of the best days of the year. Get ready to see a lot of college kids' hopes and dreams get ruined simultaneously. All right? This is good. It's a good thing that's happening, okay? All right? At least they're getting paid now, though, so that's good. But if anybody needs anything, message me on Discord. Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good time, because I didn't.
Fire the nuclear weapon.
God damn it, Princess PJs. PJs, we're rating in the Squatting Cat. Post your links here, and I'm sorry, we're already rating out. Post your links quick. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I can't do it, PB&J. I didn't sleep. I literally got only 3 hours of sleep last night. And I got pizza calling my name. Pizza that I made. Deep dish. I got homemade deep dish calling my name. Sounds like Barbra Streisand. From Yentl. Like Babs. Hi, Hoolery. Okay, alright, we're gone. Alright, bye, everybody.
You should just be proud.